Hello, everyone. Welcome to Ereckdoon Rising, our weekly D&D game with a rotating cast of characters. Um, Please join us here for our other programs. Monday we have Little Plant Gaming playing Final Fantasy X. They also play Inks in our game today. We also have a bi-weekly pre-taped game called Planetscape: The Edge of the
Edge of
Void,
the void.
DM'd by our fabulous Zontin, also known as Grey Jedi. Our
First
Wednesday,
episode will be episode C.
yep, just finishing up the latest editing on it. Wednesdays is Ruleless Legacy by our very own Flight. And for all updates and everything else, you can look in the description below for our Discord. We also have a YouTube account for you to catch up on our older games that, after 2 weeks, get kicked off of Twitch. With further ado, I'll pass it over to our players, and we'll go from there. We'll start with Jade.
Hi, I'm Simone, or Solaris Faye, in our Discord and on Twitter. Tonight I am playing Jade, our Harengon Twilight cleric. Fun.
Well, hey there. I'm Zonton Fleetfeet here, otherwise known as Grey Jedi in the Discord. I'm a map maker. If you're looking for something cool, something creative, hit me up. I make custom maps for everybody. I'm the reborn slash satyr warlock. Oh, Ivy. Or Ixis. Sorry. I don't know why I said Ivy. You're all in green, so I just think my brain don't work.
You
I
mean
mean,
Inks?
I'm Inks. I play Goblin Sorcerer, Booyah Booyah Booyah, and I also play video games on Monday nights. Cat.
Hey, I'm Ariana Jackman. I play Kat, your favorite 12-year-old 6 foot tall tabaxi bard rogue. You can find me on the TikTokies and all other social media at Ariana Jessica 16, as well as in the Discord at Stabby Queen. And if you're interested, I just finished my run in the off-Broadway premiere of Mia Boy, the Queen of Nightmares. There is a film version on YouTube. We will have an edited version of the show soon. So if you'd like a link, let me know. Back to you, Nick.
Of course, I think I forgot to mention myself. I'm Nick. I'm the DM. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't have anything else to say about that. But nevertheless, let's get right into it. So, a little bit of a recap for those who've missed out. Um, Everyone was gathered up at Matilda's bar, and there was a party for a couple of hours. Uh, that's pretty much it. Cat had left to go and see Quentin. So we'll jump right in to Zonton. Did you partake in the festivities at Matilda's bar?
I think I think we would have. Um, I would have. Yeah. Why not?
Okay. Um, over the past week or so, have you been doing anything, asking your patron anything, or anything of that sort?
Yeah. I feel that um I would have gone up with the mask, and I would have looked at this. Well, I'm sorry for faltering with Amir, but I'd like to make an oath that I'm never going to turn my back on you. And I put the mask on. I go, whatever you need. As it like takes the bony image, covers over my horns, got a little bit of like a fiery flinge coming off.
Hmm. I forget the accent that I gave her.
I believe the last time you did like some Middle Eastern-ish,
Yeah,
Middle
I've been
Eastern.
having a hard time with accents lately, so
Everybody has their moments. You should see episode 1 of me. I cannot pick an accent to save my life.
hmm, it is all right. Like I've said before, I do not trust him. I do enjoy you deepening our bond. But I do see his influence. I see that you've also picked out a mask of your own. It is alright. Just know that you are mine. Which it seems like you do.
Well, yeah. Ever since I came back, you were there, so I don't know nothing else.
It does seem like you've furthered your progression after we talked last. I think more will unfold.
Well, yeah, we're gotta go get Quentin's soul back. Gotta go kick the shit out of all Amber. And I get a big old smile when I say that too, just like, yeah.
A smile goes across their face. I'd very much like for you to achieve your goals.
Do you think you could help me remember? Maybe there's more to what's going on. Why is Percival dead? Why is Quentin gone? I'm getting sad again.
Fear not, child. I do think answers will come soon. But, as our previous deal still stands, they will.
Is that referencing to the last thing, like the fight that could have happened but didn't?
Yep.
Okay. So they still want.
Yep. It seems like that deal is still active.
Okay.
But with that, you throughout the 2 weeks, I think, that you've spent plenty of time with your patron, laughing and enjoying the amenities of the environment that they are in, which is your ring. But eventually, you come out and you are in the space of the party. And at that point, we will switch to Jade and Inks. is there anything that you guys would like to talk about, or no?
Jade's drunk.
Oh, this is gonna be perfect then. Okay. Sorry.
She's just vibing,
Yeah.
hanging out.
I think Inks is probably sticking to Jade, but looking for Erdal. And as they're going through the night, at some point, she will lean into Jade and just say, I gave those 2 vials of slime that I have of Stan's back to him, by the way. So I think he'll be fine.
Good, good, good.
Uh, just for everyone, you can take a long rest.
Okay.
Yeah, I just remembered that no one had a long rest, so you're good.
So is it still at the party or afterwards?
Yeah, go ahead, take it.
Okay.
Because I mean, it's technically been like a week, so.
Yeah.
Uh,
How was he happy? Did he get it back? Did he know what happened?
He didn't get it back, but he seemed happy. And I don't know, I hope the scale goes away because I think I prefer him slimy.
As
A
long
little
as he doesn't touch me.
Yeah. I feel a little bad, but I can't bring myself to like touch him. It's just a little like I wanted to comfort him, but like ugh, you know?
Yeah. No, I
Yeah.
don't want to touch him.
No.
Well, I'm glad he got something back.
I mean, who knows? It'll probably like it'll be fine, I think.
I was debating using one of my really cool new abilities and trying it out, but I didn't,
Mm.
to help him get it back. Like asking my goddess to bring it back for him, but I was like, do I really want my first act of divine intervention to bring him back his slime? Where Whereas I could use it to like maybe release the souls that the Lich ate,
Yeah.
which is what I
That
did.
makes it
That
better.
it failed.
I think that's the better use of it. So I
Yeah, if I don't need to use it at all by the end of the day today, I'll try again. I think. Also, I'm totally not using Jade's voice at all. I just realized that.
hey, it's okay. I've already fucked up, so we're good.
all together now. Inks is a little tipsy, so I think she's been thinking about it all night. So I think she's gonna go to the bar and she's going to, just out of like drunken curiosity, uncork the wild magic potion that she got from the elder and pour it into a beer and just chug it.
Uh, you you know what this does.
Yeah, I think she is curious and drunk enough that her inhibitions and like her sense is not there right now, and she's just curious about what'll happen.
Hey, what can I have one?
Yeah, and I like give her a sip of it first to be like, let me know if you actually like how it tastes.
Oh
Okay.
God. All right, hold on. I have to look something up.
They only have 1 vial, so we'll have to split it.
Oh, okay. If you want the whole thing, you can have it. I didn't mean
No,
to.
we can share, and I just pour it into 2 glasses.
Okay, yay.
All right, you
I like
guys.
trying things.
I'm sorry, Inks. You know that this is an instant, like, magic surge.
It's instant?
Yeah, like I
Oh
roll on
no!
the table.
Then maybe I don't want to do that.
I'm still gonna do it.
I mean, you know what? Let's do it. This is our apology drink.
Okay.
I really hope we summon a unicorn.
I really hope you guys don't cast fireball on yourselves.
It's okay. I have my spells back.
I could make another of these. It's fine.
All right. Should we roll a D100?
Yes, please, both of you.
44.
63.
Okay.
Start looking up reaction spells and other
Inks
things.
is 63. You cast fog cloud on the center of yourself, and the fog cloud moves with you.
Woo!
We're gonna say that probably lasts for 10 minutes. And Jade, what was yours?
44.
Okay. You cast Thunderstep at 3rd level
We accidentally summoned a storm.
It's a teleportation thing, and
with a sonic boom, I think, attached to it.
yeah, and it deals damage to the people in my radius when I leave.
Can't you also take people with you with that too?
I could grab Inks if
Yeah.
Inks will come with me.
And damage them.
Yeah.
So can you roll the damage for me for that?
What's the damage for Thunderstep?
Oh god, I have no idea.
I'll look it up. I like that the minute we make up, I cause damage with everyone. We cause damage with everyone else.
Well, in all honesty, you're not really like around anyone. Last time I checked, Ertl was in the kitchen helping make cookies. Yori's not there. Kat and Matilda left. Luck and Parker left.
Yeah. It's
Zontan's
3 to 10.
there.
I am on my way back.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're on your way back.
Maybe
I rolled
I left.
13 damage.
13 damage on the bar. So you definitely damaged that. So let me write that down.
Sorry, Matilda.
And for shits and giggles, can you roll me another d6?
6.
Okay, you teleport yourself further into the tavern into a hallway.
Oh.
It's the hallway with all the other rooms.
Well, that was fun.
That was fun. I still have a fog cloud around me.
How long will this last?
Can you cast fairy lights, Jade?
I can.
Do it.
I cast Fairy Fire.
Oh my god, it's so pretty. She's just, Inks is just like staring at like the fog and the way like the light is all diffused from the fairy fire and the fog, and I'm just like, this is the coolest.
Yay.
We need music.
Yep, unfortunately luck left. And with with you two in the hallway looking at pretty lights, we'll jump over to Kat.
Meow.
You just had a very interesting time in Jade's burrow, talking and filling Quentin's body in. What are you doing now?
Running through the town crying.
Why? Why is that?
Because I'm sad.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna do anything other than just run to the tavern?
She doesn't know about her feelings. She doesn't know what to do with them. Feelings overload. I think she's trying to run back to the tavern and just cuddle up with Ruggy in her bed. Maybe with some bread.
Okay. Well, as you reach the door frame of the tavern, I know Zontan just left, but you all get pulled into a dark space that is a closet.
Cute.
Again.
Again.
Was this like an Amir pull?
Yes, it is an Amir pull. It's the only time that you've ever been pulled into a closet.
Cat just mumbles.
Oh, this shit again. God damn it.
Can't you see I'm feeling feelings?
Oh no, Cat, what's wrong?
Jade,
Yeah, I'm here.
wait, is the closet dark?
It is dark.
Okay, who's all here? Cat kind of like fumbles her hands out, trying to feel for people.
I Cat. Oh no, I don't have that spell.
I have dark vision. I'm there, right?
Yeah, everyone's there.
I just hold out my hand to Kat and I say, "It's me. It's Inks. I'm just gonna take your hand, okay?"
Okay, hi, Inks. Oh, I can see you. I have my eyes closed. Oops.
I just hold her hand anyway. Good.
Can I cast thaumaturgy to open the door?
Yes. Oh, I'm
Okay.
sorry. I was just closing my eyes. Oh.
Keep from crying.
Yeah, we should get some ice later. We'll get you some ice.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's not something to laugh about, but it just tickled me. Oh. So the light from outside pours in. Inks, you recognize. One, it's the same closet that you were pulled in from before, which is, I think, a broom closet.
Mm-hmm.
Jade, you get a chaos die, and Zontan, you also get a chaos die, and so does Kat. Thank you, Erdle.
And
So much.
I can only get your name right when you're not fucking here, though.
Since Inks realizes where they are, she just like summons a bag of ice in her hand and puts it like gently on Cat's eyes.
Whoa.
This is better.
Yes.
I take your hand and I put it on the bag of ice. If you can hold it, it's okay.
It's cool.
Wait,
It's
I'm holding the light now.
you have a bag of ice on your face.
Oh, it's a bag of ice.
Yeah. I go to the door and I open it. It's already open, or I open it?
It's already open, and what you guys see outside is a huge, well, not a huge dining room, but a dining room. Inks, you also get a chaos die. You see a dining room. It is silvered, with tables and chairs, and two figures are sitting at the table. It's not too far to where you guys would have to make a perception check, but there is an old man and a mirror.
Do I recognize the old man?
I don't think you've seen him as an old man.
Hold while I check my notes.
Okay. Well, Cat stays behind. What does everyone else do?
Oh!
I kind of hesitate.
You know,
Yeah.
my notes say Chester Lynch, grouchy old bastard. So I think I have seen him as an old man.
No, you've seen him as a lich. You haven't seen him as the old man.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure, because you met him at the Lich Lair from the first encounter.
And he looked okay.
As far as I know. With that, Amir gets up, stumbles a little bit, and then makes it over to the door. One, I've summoned you all here for Chester to apologize. And two, it seems like he might need your help.
Okay, Jade.
Cat, excitedly runs over to the table, ignoring Amir. Shouts Chester's name and rummages through her bag and pulls out the chest she found in the alley and is like, "Here, I found your chest. Do you want it back? Also, I've been looking for you and I missed you. Also, we have so much to talk about."
Chester is going to laugh. Tilt his head. What? What are you talking about?
I found the box in the alleyway with all the ribbons when I was looking for you, but I couldn't find you.
That wasn't mine.
Oh. Um. Well, I still need to talk to you. I've been looking for you. Now you know.
I was also hoping to talk to you as well. So I'm glad you're here.
The old man smiles and turns his eyes to you, or turns his head to you, not just his eyes. Yep. Just smiles. Amir stumbles back over to his chair and sits down.
Are you okay, Amir?
Uh,
I mean, outside
maybe.
of the normal, not okay, but
Well, I'm not the only one enjoying themselves.
okay.
Uh, so are you guys still sticking into the closet or no?
Jade walked out.
Okay.
Jinx is going to kind of stick to Jade and like away from Amir because she still feels kind of awkward about what happened when she like basically fails to help him with that orb and then was just immediately sent back. She still kind of just is a little, I guess, like stung by that failure, so she doesn't really want to interact with him.
Okay. And Zonton, are you sticking in the?
Yeah, I'm not coming out.
You're staying in the closet. All right.
Yep.
Uh,
Oh, that just reminds me of the South Park parody.
uh,
So actually, instead of next to Jade, she'll stick near the door.
okay, that's fine. Can everyone make me an insight check?
Ooh,
Oh.
28.
18.
17.
Okay.
23.
Nice.
I forgot. I got smart.
Yeah, that definitely helps. What'd you get, Inks?
18.
18. It doesn't take much. You guys know that fucking Amir is fucking drunk. Chester, just because of an illusion, you can't really tell.
He's an illusion?
He's masking his Lich form.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay.
It seems like someone has broken into my lair. And I was wondering if you guys could help me.
Did they take something?
No, but if my suspicions are correct, it's probably the agency.
Do you want us to eat their hearts? I'll do it.
Compton looks extremely concerned from inside the closet, with just kind of peeking out like, was that cat?
Speaking of eating hearts or stuff, I know Mir mentioned something about maybe you not eating innocent people anymore, and I would very much so appreciate
Agency people.
what?
You could eat all of the agency people.
Sure, but not innocent people that were like at a party or just like hanging out at a house trying to, you know, find a home. I know Amir said that you agreed to not do that and maybe just bad people. The souls that you did eat, can you release them?
Jade, aren't you an agency member?
Yeah, I don't really want my soul eaten though. Agency members that we don't like. Forget I said that. I'm a little drunk too.
What about all of the agency members who are not rebels? Because, like, we're like rebel agency members. Also, it takes you 3 months. You have to put in, like, your thingy to quit. It's 3 months long.
I was thinking of quitting, but cleric spells are really expensive, and the agency pays pretty good, so, I mean...
Chester chuckles to himself. Well, I'm glad they kept that the same. I did write the contracts in the first place.
So can you release the souls that you ate and find some bad people to eat instead? Please?
Could you show me a contract? Because I don't remember signing one.
You did sign one.
Yeah, but I don't remember it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Too bad. So sad.
Because I felt really bad. I didn't want you to go there to eat people. I thought maybe you would just have a fun time at a party.
Well, I did mention I was hungry.
Yeah, but I don't think people are like, sure, you can have my soul. Maybe they're like, I'm gonna get you some pie or something.
Well, you said... Hold on. Because Flight just pointed something out a best friend would point out. The answer is yes, I did get a haircut.
I was gonna ask, and then I didn't.
That's why she's my best friend.
And I see how it is, okay.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine, I'm fine.
Chester looks at you and... Well... Roll a persuasion check.
$17?
Nice.
You do also have a chaos die.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna add one. See how it goes. Okay, so that's a 4. So 21.
I'll release all but one.
Okay. Why only not one?
The others I was keeping for later.
For what for what purpose?
To eat.
Okay. Did you already eat the one? Is that why you're keeping it?
No, it's because I like that one.
Which can I know which one it is?
No.
If we do the thing for you, can you release that last one too?
Do you have one to trade?
Don't.
Then... No.
Why don't you just trade, like, Oleander's soul? Sorry, I know you guys are, like, friends, but also, he's kind of a bad dude.
I mean, can I do that?
I mean, he probably has a really powerful soul.
As long as I'm there when he dies, I'm cool with that. And you just hear me say that from the closet.
Chester stands up. Walks
Yeah, but
around the table. And stands next to you, Jade. Make a deal. your soul or his? If you bring me his soul, that's fine. If you fail, I get your soul.
No. No. I like my soul where it is.
Then I'll keep my own soul.
Okay. Well, you're gonna set the other 15 free?
If you guys
Jade
complete
is
the
totally
task,
also eating ice cream.
that's perfectly fine.
Oh, wait, the task is just go to your lair, and what? Are they, like, still there?
Yes.
If they're not a good person, do you want to eat their soul?
If you keep them alive and give them to me, sure.
Okay, I make no promises. Also, can we talk after?
What would you like
To talk.
about?
The agency. I have some tea that needs to be spilled.
And you can't spill this tea in front of your friends?
No, I can. They know a lot of it already. There was this thing. She gives a pointed look at Amir. But like, I really need to talk to you about it. But I feel like I don't want to like take the time now because obviously we got to go stop whoever broke into your lair. So like, we can do it after.
And also free those souls.
Sure. We can talk after.
Cool.
What's
Do you want?
what's everyone's passive perception?
Oh shit.
23.
19.
Okay.
Oh, wait. 16.
11.
Okay. So Jade and Zontan, I will send you a picture. You see Amir change. Happens for a split second, but you see him change. Instead of his human form, he turns into a blue tiefling. But you see partially what his face actually looks like. Because normally he would throw up a curtain whenever he changes. So I will send that to you guys momentarily. They seem like formidable foes. And it is not my original lair. It's one of my other ones.
So it's not the napping lair?
This one is more of my laboratory.
Cool. Do you have any skeletons there that I could borrow for a long time?
How much is a long time?
Like forever?
I have until forever. Sure.
Cool. Do you want
Are
another?
we?
Sure.
What color?
Whatever you desire to give away.
Well, what color? I have a lot of ribbons.
Purple.
Any purple? Okay. I pull a purple ribbon out of my bag.
He takes it and it disappears.
Whoa. That's cool.
Zontan, you were gonna ask a question?
Because you said laboratory in my mind, as a player, are we about to go to this dude's phylactery?
You can certainly look for it.
Oh, shit.
Just as, meta knowledge, Chester being how he is, he
My
has
best.
multiple layers. He was a recluse in his olden days. Let me go and grab that picture.
You know what would be a dope thing? Would be like a Horcrux phylactery situation. In order to kill this Lich, you must destroy all 19 phylacteries.
I'm really enjoying that you guys want to kill
No!
Chester.
No, this is not what I'm saying, but like in an overall D&D, like you got to kill the Lich. Not
Chester.
now, but other games.
Yes, Jade.
I'm not trying to. I'm sorry. It's like, why am I giving the DMs ideas?
Hey, I'm okay. Chester would do that, so.
Do you know anything about who broke in or what we might face? Or are there any traps in your laboratory?
This one, no. It was in its primitive stages back when I was using it. The ones. There is one.
Okay.
She reminds me a lot of you.
What, the trap? Or the one who broke in?
One of the ones who broke in.
Oh, there's more than one?
The only one that I really cared about.
The Harangon?
No, she is a.
Oh.
She is. Hold on, what is she? She is an elf. She holds the power of one of the divines.
Ah, that one.
Does
Thing.
that sound familiar to me? Was that the lady that I met in the windmill?
No, that was not Melody.
No. Oh, okay.
Nope. Sent over those pictures, so we're good. Sorry, had to answer that. So, will you accept?
You want us to what? Just kick him out?
Kick them out, kill them, save them for later, take them prisoner, torture them, rip out their hearts, eat them in front of them.
A couple of those things might be against
I'm in.
teachings. Just saying.
Meow.
But you're gonna let the souls go regardless. You said, right? 15?
If you all but the one, if you clear them out.
And when I say let them go, what does that mean to you?
Release them?
Let them pass on in peace?
Goodbye.
Sure.
Okay.
Can't return them to their bodies?
Could you return them to their bodies? I mean, without.
I can return them to their bodies, sure.
Okay, but like, not in a.
You can
Lich
insight
way.
check if you would like.
Yeah. That sounds like in a Lich way. Haha, natural 20, 29.
Yeah, that's exactly what he meant.
Yeah, no, I don't want that. Let them pass on in peace.
Yes, I can do that. I will release my chilling grip on them.
Okay.
What about you, little satyr? As he's talking to Zontan.
Yeah, no, I was trying to unmute myself. Sorry. Still in the closet. Just this. I've been itching to get in a fight. Think I need to let off some steam.
Is there anything in your laboratory right now?
Skeletons, notes, documents, research.
Okay.
Can I only take one skeleton?
Are you asking for more?
Last time I took a skeleton, I was told I couldn't have it. So I'm just asking.
Hold up. No one told you anything. You just went and took it.
Yeah, I know. Well, afterwards.
Who did you take a skeleton from?
I took it from my grandma, Tia, the Queen of Evil Dragons. She's really
Wow.
cool. She thinks I'm really cunning. She's like the coolest ever.
Oh, I cannot wait for this.
But yeah, apparently I couldn't take the skeleton because I didn't ask, but also I didn't get the chance to ask, so really it's not my fault.
Yes, you can take one of my skeletons.
Just one?
Do you require more?
Well, maybe. It's a present. For a baby.
I guess I will keep in contact with you, and if you need more, I can get you more.
Okay, so one today, more later. Got it.
I can only imagine just a bag of corpses just laying outside the tavern. Oh yeah, here you go. And with that, Chester is going to summon a key in his hand. Walk over to one of the walls, stick the key in, and turn it, and a door appears. Chester opens the door and offers you guys to walk through.
Jade uses her vigilant blessing on herself and walks through.
Kat looks at a mirror, opens her bag, and says, "This is yours. It's heavy," and just drops the brimstone on the floor and walks out. And calls over her shoulder, "See you soon, Chester."
Thanks. Just kind of like gently pats Amir on the knee and then goes through.
Amir just looks at the thing of brimstone and inks patting him on the knee.
Jake's gonna stick her head back in. Amir, are you gonna tell us what you need yet to get out of here? Or not? Because you didn't tell me last time what you needed.
What you need?
Not me either.
No, I'm not going to tell you.
He told me, and then he stopped talking to me.
If I remember correctly, you haven't asked me?
I did.
I know that Jade and Inks have, but I know that we've talked to Kat, but I don't. Have you reached out to Amir?
Yeah, the day the mirror thing went down, she did, and she never heard from him.
Ah,
So Kat just shouts through the doorway, "You ghosted me!"
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Zonton.
All right, okay, I guess we can't help you then. Whenever you're ready.
Going through the door.
Okay. As you guys walk through that door, it closes behind you, and you hear the key turn, locking you in.
Goodbye?
After a few moments, you feel another teleport go. You guys are teleported at the mouth of the cave. When you guys first land, you feel a sudden cushion below your feet. And then the temperature changes drastically. It's raging hot. You guys take a look around, and there are dunes of sand. Kat, can you make a history check at disadvantage?
Oh, cute, yeah. Okay, first roll was a 23. Second roll was a 25.
You remember this. It was some time ago, back before the men in the black hoods. Why do you remember sand and lots of it? That's really weird. And that's what you get. You guys see a ruined, or ruins, that are the opening of this cave. It's broken down old sandstone that leads deep below. What do you guys do?
Guess that's the way we go.
Nothing else around.
Yeah.
Does it look like there are lights in the cave?
No. It seems that you have 20 feet of dark vision?
Mm-hmm.
You can see that it leads down, and then it starts to curve around. And it's not smooth. There are actually carved steps going downward.
Does everyone have dark vision?
No, I don't.
Yeah. Um, yeah.
Yeah.
She only has it when she's not closing her eyes, though.
I hold up my hand to Zonton. Do you want me to guide you down?
Can't, because I'm pretty sure this has happened. Jade, you've shared your dark vision with us,
Yeah.
with me
Yeah.
at least one time.
Yeah, I was going to. I didn't know who
Okay.
else needed it.
Yeah, Zonton probably would just be like, "Well, Jade, if you wouldn't mind."
No, if you just gotta stay within 10 feet of me. Oh, my dark vision is 300 feet.
Oh.
So as an action, I can share dark vision with up to 5 willing creatures within 10 feet of me, lasting 1 hour.
Okay. So at least Anton is sticking to you in at least 10 feet.
Mhm.
I'm assuming that you guys are making your way down into
What do
the
you want?
cave. As I was saying before, it's not a natural cave. It is actually built and formed and looks to be crafted. As you are taking steps down into the cave and make it around the first bend, one, you guys can do 2 people at a time for now up until you get down into a small-ish room, probably about 5 feet by 5 feet, with a door there. It does seem when you guys first see the door, it looks to be closed, but because I'm pretty. Everyone, make me a perception check.
26.
Natural
Thank
20, baby.
Ooh,
Total.
yeah.
11.
Okay. Zonton, what's yours?
I think it was 16. Hold on. 19.
10 and up. You guys definitely see, like, the door was ripped off the hinges and then placed back haphazardly. But it does seem to kind of, like, fit back in place. Cat, you see, you see a little outcropping, uh, with a small little bag.
Can I take the bag?
Yep.
I take the bag.
Okay.
And I look inside the bag.
Yes.
What's in the bag?
It's in the bag.
You find a letter with an agency crest broken off of it. A clipboard that seems to be familiar. And that seems to be it.
No ribbons.
There is a ribbon on the letter with the seal. 15 and up, you guys do see like that there was a scuffle there as well. It seems like there is dried blood. What do you guys do?
Could I tell maybe how many people were in this scuffle?
Uh,
If I look around at, like, I don't know if there's footprints or.
there are a total of 7 footprints.
Like 7 pairs of footprints, so 7 different people.
Yes.
Okay. I share this. Looks like about 7 people. I guess we should just follow it down. Do we need anything in here? Are there bodies here?
No bodies.
Kat's not paying attention. She's trying to read the note.
I
Can I make
will.
like an investigation check of this room or something?
Yeah.
Else.
I cast guidance on Zonton.
Ooh, cool. D4. I got a 15 on the roll. Plus 4 for a 19.
I mean, there's a scuffle, there are slash marks on the wall from what looks to be swords. A bit of the wall is broken down like it was hit with a mace. You see magical residue on some of the walls, some radiant, and a lot necrotic.
Hmm.
And that's pretty much it.
Okay.
I mean, from what you guys seen. Shut up, Ertl. Uh, it from what you guys look, all you guys need to do is just pull the door, and it will probably fall. Cat, that letter that you received, it states agency mission. Break into Lich's lair. Recover documents. And it is signed with a P at the bottom of it. And that's it.
I don't like this.
Okay, should we just keep going?
Yeah.
So as you guys pull the door off and move it aside, you come to another hallway that splits off into. There is another door in front of you, and then two hallways going to either side, right and left. As you guys are looking down, and because of your perception checks before, we'll keep them. You guys see that the majority of the group are going forward. Two are splitting off to the right and left, and the two that are going right and left, blood is following down those hallways.
The two going straight and one going to the right, one going to the left.
Hold on, if I did my math. Three going ahead, two going right, bloodied, one going left, bloody.
Which way do you think we should go?
We see, like looking down those hallways. Like, so I can do 60 feet dark vision. Do I see anything other than blood? Like, is there a body in sight?
Down the right hallway, where the one set of tracks is, there is a body in the corner with a huge blast of necrotic energy heading that way, or like on the wall behind it. And then the right, or I'm sorry, that was the right. The left, you don't see anything. Straight ahead, it's another door.
I look at Jade and then I kind of like gesture to that body. Do I recognize that person at all?
Were you there for the rescue of Cat?
No.
You just see a dark hooded figure.
I pull the hood off.
From the looks of it, you see black darkened veins going up the side of its face, and they are Fey. From a quick look at them.
I look over at them and I say, do you know who this is?
Cat comes over and just goes pale. He just stares. I'm assuming I recognize.
It seems like one of the ones that were at Cheetos and Argo's capture site.
Oh,
Well, are you okay? You okay, Cat? What's up?
I don't like this.
As you guys are in the right hallway, as you were getting closer, there was a hallway leading down uh, another there was another hallway uh, that also leads to a door. This one is open, uh, and you guys can see tables inside from what quick glance that you have of it.
Can I cut his heart out?
Make a medicine check, please.
$11.
Skipping over some of the gruesome details, you do eventually get it. It takes a little bit of time.
He definitely gives Cat space while she does that.
What?
I give you space while you do that.
Thank you.
What else do you guys do? Or are you guys doing anything in the meantime? It takes probably about 10 minutes before Cat gets the heart.
Can I go into that room and just see if there's anything in there of interest?
As you go into that room, there are tables lined up. There are 3 tables. They don't have anything on them, but in front of the tables you see like a chalkboard of different diagrams of the human anatomy. Behind you there are a few bookcases. Most of the books are broken down. If you want, you can give me an investigation check.
13.
What was that?
13.
13. You find a few notes, mainly about maintaining a lich's body, or the process of lichification, but nothing too drastic.
Can I also cut off a chunk of the hood and wrap the heart in the hood before I put it in my bag?
Yes.
So we went right and found the body. Inks went left and didn't see anything.
She went. You're still in the right wing.
Mm-hmm.
She went further into it.
Mm.
You guys haven't checked out the left.
Does it seem like the blood stopped after the body?
Yes.
Can I tell how this guy died? Is it
Sure.
the necrotic damage? Is that what you said before?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I'm so tired and my
No.
brain not quite working 100%.
I got you.
how decayed is this dude?
Make a medicine check, Zonton.
Natural 20 with a 0 mod.
Because it would have been difficult if you didn't get a natural 20, because necrotic damage, fucking with how fast it would decay, you would have known that it's only been maybe a day.
Shit.
I've been dead or longer than that. Yeah, that's only been for a day.
Can everyone make me a perception check?
29 again. My natural 20.
Natural 1 plus 6.
you're very distracted, taking out a heart and wrapping it.
18.
You said natural 20, Jade?
For 29.
Okay. 18. Inks?
10.
10. So, Jade, you do hear voices coming from the other end. Not from the left wing, but from the middle. Zontan and Jade as well. You guys, I'm sorry. Jade, Zontan, and Inks, because they don't necessarily know that you guys are here. You guys hear something break behind you.
Towards the middle
Not
hallway,
directly.
or towards the bones.
Uh,
The guy, the dead guy.
back towards where you came.
But as I can and try to see if I can tell what's going on.
What was that? Can you say it again? You broke up a little bit.
I want to turn around and see if I can tell what's going on over there.
Nothing has changed in the hallway.
So she goes back and she doesn't see anything in the middle hallway?
No, the door's still shut. Nothing seems to be disturbed.
Did the break seem to come from inside the door? Through the door?
Came from that direction.
Okay, either we can just bust in, or I can like sneak in, or like sneak a peek inside the room before we go in.
Are you guys stealthing up to the door? It will take you a little bit to actually get to the door. Probably about 15 so feet away.
So I'm just gonna ask before we go in, should I cast something so I could see in the room first? Just to see who's there and what they're doing, maybe?
Yeah, maybe do that.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna cast clairvoyance on the other side of the door.
And what does it do? Can you give me a brief description?
You create an invisible sensor within range in a location familiar to you, or in an obvious location that is unfamiliar to you, such as behind a door. It remains in place, can't be attacked or otherwise interacted with. You choose seeing or hearing. You can use the chosen sense through the sensor as if you were in its space. You can switch between seeing and hearing. So I'm gonna create the sensor behind the door and do seeing to see if I see them.
You see 3 other figures. It seems like this is a bedroom of some sort. It is a trashed room. There are 2 figures on the left and right side, and there is a what is she equipped with? An elf in armor ahead. What seems to be tossing papers off the desk. Seems like they are frustrated. And as the elf throws away the papers, turns around, says something to the others.
I switch as soon as I hear them, see them starting to talk. I switch to hearing.
Quiet. Someone's here.
I let people around me know that they know that we're here.
I whisper. Wait, first I ask Jade. How small is this room?
This junction, 3 feet, or
Not
not
like-
3 feet.
The room that they're in.
It would be 3 by 3.
The bedroom that they're in.
Oh, that bedroom is probably 25 feet across and 5, no, 10 feet wide.
I look at Jade and I whisper again. Are they within 30 feet of each other?
Are they within 30 feet of each other? I go back to seeing.
Sure.
Cool. I look at everyone and I say, someone needs to open the door. And the door opens, I'm going to cast fear on them. And they'll be afraid. And they'll have to run away from me. And then they'll be afraid. And then we'll think of something else to do.
Okay.
I can cast Mage Hand to open the door.
Cool. So I prep my spell for when the door opens.
Okay.
1.
As you guys are about to open up this door, I will put us into our break.
Yeah!
How to build the suspense.
Drop the chop.
So if I wild magic or after?
We'll do it after.
Oh no. I love wild magic.
So we'll go on break for about 5, 10 minutes, and then we'll jump back into combat, and because I know that's going to probably take up a chunk of time.
Okay.
Alright, so we'll be right back. Stay tuned for an encounter.
Goodbye!
We'll be back. back.
Hello.
And I think we reached our. Oh no. Yeah. So we're back. Inks, if you would like to roll on the magic table.
Yay!
Yep. Well, first, I got a nat 1.
Sexy.
And I just got us up to the 100% raised over here, so it looks like we're gonna have an episode where the DM has disadvantage.
Woo!
Not
I
us,
rolled.
probably to be determined, but still, the goal has been met.
Yay! I rolled an 18.
Okay, 18. So you do not wild surge.
I did wild surge. I got a nat 1.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
The 18 was the
The what's on the magic table. Oh God, what?
So as Inks cast the spell, Inks grows a very long beard made of feathers that remain until you sneeze, at which point the feathers explode out from your face.
What is Dungeons and Dragons? Who came up with this?
I have no idea. This is pretty fun.
Gary
though.
Gygax. We can thank him if we can go back in time.
I'm
Back time.
I just kind of pet it, and I'm just like, this is the time for this, and I just push the door open for our cat.
I cast fear as soon as I see one person in front of me.
okay.
Which is problem.
I'm gearing up to get my summons.
So, what is the DC?
So it's an attack or wisdom save of 14.
Okay.
While frightened, a creature must take the dash action and move away from you by the safest possible route on each of its turns, unless there is nowhere to move. If the creature ends its turn in a location where it doesn't have line of sight to you, the creature can make a wisdom saving throw. On a successful save, the spell ends for the creature. So it's each creature in a 30-foot cone must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or drop whatever it is they're holding and become frightened for the duration. It lasts its concentration for up to 1 minute.
Okay. Can I have everyone roll initiative?
Yeah. 21.
12.
21 with the nat 20.
Nice.
I get advantage because I did my
Yep.
thing before. 18.
Okay. Zontan and Kat, you both got 21. We'll say Zontan will go first.
He did have a
I
net.
do have a 13 dex. I don't know if that just helps.
I figured I was just going to give it to you because you rolled a nat 20.
Oh, okay. That works as well. Whatever your reasoning is.
So.
My dex is 14, so like, you're welcome.
That's better than me. I get it.
No!
I got a 19 intelligence.
Clothes and ribbon.
You take that band off of me. Oh, hey guys, hey.
So that was
I'm not one of them there intelligent ones.
You have a
Now I
ring,
can form.
clothes and ribbons.
I can form complete sentences now.
I'm proud of every single one of you.
Oh my god, thank you. We're proud of you too. Can we be best friends now?
Sure, we can be best friends.
Oh my god, yay.
So you feel the fear take effect on 2 out of the 3, with the one with the priest in the middle shaking it off.
There's a priest?
The ironclad elf woman.
Dang it. Okay, I was hoping it would work on her. That's fine.
So at the start, we have Zontan, what would you like to do?
I am going to, because I'm assuming, how big is this doorway?
5
We're all
feet.
kind of huddled up to it, so yeah. Okay. Since I can't get in there, I'm just gonna go. Well, why don't we just have a little bit of fun? And I just snap my fingers, and you see popping up a salad, like a frog-like creature. And that's my action. Bonus action, I'm going to make some attacks. Two of them look visually frightened, though.
Yes.
I'm going to go for the one that isn't.
Okay, so the female elf in front of you. What are you doing?
Whoa.
Yep, sorry, just crashed. Give us 1 second.
I'll sing someone a song. Someone put.
They can still hear you, so you're good.
Yeah, I'll sing for you.
Oh, that was weird. You can still sing.
No one's putting in a song request.
Do they need to?
Yeah, I asked for one.
Oh, you can't. We can't. That's copyright.
What?
You can only sing like 30 seconds of it.
That's fine. Give me 30 seconds. Give me a song.
The I'm Blue song.
I'm blue, bada bee bada boom, bada bee bada boom. What's next? Uptown girl, she's been living in her uptown world. I don't know if those are the right songs. Words are hard. But
Words are
they're
hard.
What's the next song?
I see you in a
We're
smoky
back.
room. The smell of wine and cheap perfume.
Oh my god, we're back.
This reminds me of what's those little players back in the 90s? It was like hit clips or something
Oh my
like that.
god.
Kids
Only had 30
Yes.
seconds of a clock. A
I
song.
still have 2 of mine.
Do you?
They work.
Oh,
They
jeez.
work.
That's hilarious.
So we're gonna add that. We'll just keep the sled as the same initiative as you. What are you doing?
It actually, with the spell, it does go on my turn, but it would be like after mine.
Okay.
It's the same type, but it has a. Let's see, your spell attack modifier to hit, so it gets a +3 to hit. The first one's going to be a 6 +3, so 9.
Miss.
Second one, 17, 14 +3.
Just misses.
Ooh, okay. I go to the threshold now. And yeah, that's it. It's just gonna stay right there, look menacing.
Nice. How much is the armor class for it?
Okay, so it has 11 plus the spell's level, so plus it's a 4th level spell. 15 armor class. It has 50 hit points. It has a speed of 30 and a fly 30. But it's a hover.
Alright. So good to go.
It's technically a challenge rating 10.
Good enough for me. Next up is going to be Cat.
I would like to walk up to the elf lady. And as I'm walking, I would like to cast a vicious mockery. It's not a concentration spell, so I should still be able to hold up my other spell while casting this. Also, this is a cantrip. And I'm going to look at her as I'm walking. I'm going to say, you look like a penis wrinkle, and you work for a bunch of twat waffle Cleocas. So you should be really afraid right now, because if you don't stop what you're doing and leave, I am going to rip your heart out like I did your friend in the hallway. And I want to be like in her face by the time my spell is done.
Okay, what does she need to roll?
It's must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 1d4 psychic damage and have disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
You said 14?
Wait. Yeah.
They got a 16 wisdom save.
That's stupid.
So do they need to take any damage or no?
No, because they made the save.
Okay.
But because that was a cantrip, do I also get an action?
Is it
Is vicious mockery in action?
It will tell you if it's a bonus action spell or not.
It just says it's an enchantment cantrip.
It doesn't say anything for cast time.
If you look at your spells, it'll say the name and the time, and it'll say 1A or 1R.
Yeah, it's one action. I just can't read.
Then you would have a bonus action.
Ooh, okay, cute. What can I do? Okay, question. So, two-weapon fighting is a bonus action.
I think that just gives you a bonus action to your attack. I think. You can, just you offhandedly. Go ahead, make an attack roll.
Well, I was just asking if I could just use my claws then.
Okay, you can use your one claw.
Cool. That's a 10.
Misses.
Yeah, I assumed it did. Can I just growl at her?
Yeah, you can growl.
I growl at her. And then I just stare her down really intimidatingly. Because cat gives 0 fucks right now.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Vicious Mockery does take effect because I have to roll with disadvantage.
Ha.
So how much damage does that do?
Okay, let me pull it back up. 2d4. Would you like me to roll that?
Please.
Cute. Also, I have another question then. Hold on just a minute.
Can you roll the damage first, though?
Yeah. Never mind. This isn't...
Are we up?
My first...
Are we on?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't know why I can't see it.
Well, 6 damage.
Okay.
Also have disadvantage on their next attack roll they make before the end of their next turn.
Okay.
Cool.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Jade, you are up.
Wait, I have a question.
What's your question?
Sneak it. No, it wouldn't work because nobody else is within 5 feet. It's good. It's fine. We're good.
Yep, you would need an advantage.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Jade, your turn.
So I am We said that the guy who died from necrotic damage, you said like a day ago they died.
Yes.
Do we think it's them, these people who did the necrotic damage, or was it Chester?
It make a you can either make a history check, or a perception check.
Perception, I will do that. That's a 17.
Uh, this woman before you is radiating holy energy.
Okay, I'm gonna do the thing that I thought that I was gonna do. So I'm gonna hold my spiritual, my holy symbol, and I am going to cast Aura of Life, and that is a 30-foot radius. So I'm gonna move up till so I can be everyone can be in my 30-foot radius. It moves with you. It's centered on you. Each non-hostile creature in the aura, including you, has resistance to necrotic damage, and its hit points maximum can't be reduced. In addition, non-hostile living creatures regain 1 hit point when it starts its turn in the aura, with 0 hit points. So everyone has resistance to necrotic damage, and your hit point maximum can't be reduced.
Okay. Bonus action, movement.
So I moved up so everyone is within the aura. What am I like close enough?
You're probably in like the doorway.
Okay, if I'm in the doorway, can I still get Zantana and Cat?
Yes.
Okay. Bonus action. I don't think I can do anything with my bonus action.
Spiritual weapon, I think.
Yeah, that's a 2nd level spell though. I can't cast 2 levels of spells.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Next up is the elf. She is going to look at Cat, smirk, oh little girl, I wish we didn't have to meet like this. And she raises her maul to hit you. Can't be doing that. So she has 2 attacks on Cat.
Yeah.
Does a 15 or an 11 hit?
The 15 does.
Okay.
Okay.
So
can I use Bend Luck to make you re-roll 1d4 and apply the number rolled as a penalty?
I have to re-roll and then a d4?
Nope, you just roll a 1d4 and subtract it from the 15.
Okay, so an 11 doesn't hit. So she whiffs.
Ha!
Gotcha, girl.
Thank you. Look, if you want to be friends, we can be friends. We can talk this out. We can talk it out. I'm not little. Am I taller than her?
Sure, you can be taller than her.
Okay.
I'm
taller than you.
That is going to be her turn. Next up is Inks.
Hello. I am going to cast. Sorry, I lost a spell. I am going to cast. Where'd it go? Cat's right next to her. So I don't want to do that one. I'm going to cast Poison Spray at the person closest to me. So I'm standing like right in the doorway. So whoever's closest to me, I want to move up to them and cast poison spray. And I'm going to use 2 sorcery points to make that a bonus action rather than an action.
Okay.
You need to roll a Constitution save of 14 or higher.
So that is going to be on the right side. One of the Darklings.
Mm-hmm.
So he needs to roll a what?
Con save 14 or higher.
Oh, that's really good because he got a nat 20 and a 5. So he is poisoned.
Yeah, so it's 2d12 damage.
Okay. Roll for damage.
9 damage, and then yeah, that's it for that.
Wild magic.
And
Oh,
wild magic.
and my wild magic.
Another nat one coming to us right now.
4. But then with because that was my bonus action, I'm gonna, for an action, I'm gonna hit the same guy with Witch Bolt.
Yes, I love Witch Bolt.
And I'm gonna cast it at, I think, 2nd level.
And
I
what's
think he
poison
deserves
spray?
it. Poison spray was a cantrip,
Okay.
but it was an action, so I used sorcery point to make that a bonus action.
All right.
So Witch Bolt is just a straight hit. Target takes 1d12, but it's going to be 2d12 because I'm doing it at 2nd level.
Does he need to make a roll or anything?
It doesn't say so. It just says
An attack
I'm
roll.
on the right. It's just a straight attack.
Yeah, it's an attack roll.
Okay.
So then I have to roll to see if I hit him first.
Yes.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So
Hang on.
for my disadvantages, I will use them for saving throws.
Okay. So I got a nat 20, 26.
Okay.
Okay, so then I'll roll damage now.
And double the dice.
Yep. And that is a 28 damage.
Oh, okay. How do you want to kill him?
I think
And
she's just really irritated right now. She's not super certain what's going on, but she doesn't like that cat doesn't look happy at all. So she just kind of walks right up to him, pushes her hand against his chest, hits him with the poison spray, and then shoves her other hand against his chest and hits him with the witch bolt.
okay. Because you're within 10 feet of him, can you make a Constitution save, please?
Yes. Should I roll my wild magic for this one now or later?
You could do it now.
Okay, so I'll do the magic surge, which is a nat 20, and then con save. Oh, hang on, I didn't click the right one. Sorry, con save.
Yep.
Is an 18.
Okay. So you as you go and touch this black hooded figure, he takes in the energy, and he starts to expand and puff out up until he explodes,
Oh.
and dealing 3 damage to you. I already halved it, so the original.
Okay.
So
Was that necrotic damage?
it is. It is radiant damage.
Can't help that.
What? Ugh. She's just like, ugh, gross, as she turns around to look at Kat.
Cool.
Is his heart still there?
No, well, you can roll afterwards to see if it's still there.
Got it.
Is that the end of your turnings?
Yeah.
Okay. The one just died. The other Darkling, he sees Cat on the opposite side of the room and runs, is still frightened, and runs past. Zonton, you're still in the hallway, right?
Yeah.
And Jade is in the doorway.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys will be able to get opportunity attacks on him. So we'll do Jade first.
Do we know what his fear is? Like, can we see what the fears are?
His fear is you right now.
Oh, but the spell, it projects a phantasmal image of a creature's worst fears. So have we been seeing their fears? Is it just me?
Roll me a d20, please.
Okay. Six.
Nope, you don't see it.
Darn. Okay.
It doesn't manifest.
I rolled a 15 with my mace.
Meets it, beats it.
Ooh. I rolled 1, but I have a -1 for strength. So, can you do 0 damage, or is it just 1, no matter what?
Can do 0 damage.
No, I don't think that's right. You would still have a damage from the mace.
You hit him and it's like a clown squeaky toy.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I was about to say, I think it's what, a d6? And if you...
Yeah, I rolled a 1 on the d6.
yeah, so
and
you
then
did...
my strength is mine, and then usually you add your strength bonus, but my strength is -1.
No, you do 1 point of damage.
Okay.
Zonton?
It's my turn?
No, you get to roll to hit this guy.
Oh, my attack. Okay, that's right.
If you would choose to.
Oh, yeah.
I should get a
For
different
sure.
weapon that's not strength based, huh?
Take out my Wayalka. Hit him. That's going to be a 26.
Oh, that hits.
He's going to take a good old 7 damage.
Okay.
Oh, you're trying to get past me. There you go.
Yep, he made it past you. He ran, and he ends his turn at the split in the hallway.
Does the fear go away if he's injured?
What does it say, Kat?
I don't. Let me check. If it ends its turn in a location where it doesn't have a line of sight on me, it can make another Wisdom saving throw. But no.
Okay, it's still in line of sight, so.
Of the spell, and it lasts a minute. So, sucks to be him.
Yep, he's still in line of sight. So, next up is Zonton.
Alright, it's my turn?
Yep.
Hey, Nick.
You have a...
You're looking...
Yep.
Oh, you're looking mighty cute today, boy. I'm going to make my attacks.
Okay. Make your attacks against the Darkling.
I'm going to make 2 wild attacks against them. Yeah, we'll just do that. Natural 20!
Nice.
So here's the damage for that. 9 total damage on the crit.
Okay. He's really hurt.
And the second one is going to be a 22.
That hits.
And 4 damage.
Oof. He really hurt, guys.
I'm going to use my movement to get in front of him, because he's in distance from me, right? Like enough.
He was ahead of you. If you go and circle around him,
Okay.
so you're good. You can stop
Okay.
him from.
Yeah, I want to get in further away, close to him, for when he would eventually try to run away from me. I can try and hit him again. Is what I'm basically going for. And now the slide inside, because I'm assuming that the main person it's in there
Yep.
still is up. So let's see here. Gonna make 2 attacks against it. +3 to the hit. That's a 12 for the first.
Misses.
That's the second. That's gonna be a 13.
Also misses.
Okay. Just gonna stick there.
Okay. Cat, it is now your turn. I think I did mess up for your sneak attack last time because the slad is next to the lady.
Oh,
So that's my bad. I'm sorry.
you want me to roll my sneak attack and add it now or no?
You can definitely add it this
Oh
time.
wait, no, because did they take damage?
Did who take damage?
Did I slash them?
Uh,
I thought my slashing missed. No, I did roll. I rolled 2d4.
for the vicious mockery,
Yeah, my it would have only been sneak attack.
if you got all right, yeah.
It doesn't work on spells.
No.
No. All
No.
right.
Yeah.
So you're good. We're square. You get sneak attack this round because the slot is next to it, so you can roll for an attack.
Question.
Answer.
She says, she wishes we could have met in like a different situation, was what she said?
Yes.
Okay, and the other guy is looking rough.
Extremely rough.
So, I'm going to drop fear, and I'm going to cast Fast Friends on the elf woman.
Okay.
At 3, so, she has to make another wisdom saving throw. Yeah.
Okay. I'm guessing a 8 doesn't do it.
No. So, they're charmed by me for the duration. The duration is up to an hour.
Okay.
While the creature is charmed in this way, it undertakes to perform any service or activities I ask of it in a friendly manner to the best of its abilities. So, if the service or activity might cause harm to the creature, or if it conflicts with the creature's normal activities and desires, the creature can make another wisdom saving throw to try and end the effect. This save is made with advantage if me or my companions are fighting the creature. If the activity would result in certain death for the creature, the spell ends. When the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed by you. So when I cast the spell, I just want to look at her and I want to say, if you wish, we could have met in a different situation. Let's talk this out. We can be friends. We can make this work.
And they get to make another wisdom save with advantage.
If it is,
You guys are currently in combat.
So it says
The save is made with advantage if where
It
you're...
makes a wisdom saving throw or become charmed by me for the duration, which is the initial saving throw. And then it undertakes or performs any service I ask of it. And then it says you can set the creature new tasks when a previous task is completed or if you decide to end its current task. If the service or activity might cause harm to the creature or if it conflicts with the creature's normal activities and desires, the creature can make another wisdom saving throw to end the effect. So this save is made with advantage if you or the companions are fighting the creature. So I don't know if it's...
What would be your task or command?
Well, the command was let's like sit and talk and be friends and like talk it out and work it out. So I don't know if
That would currently conflict with the situation at hand.
what I'm saying is I don't know if it's the initial save, like the initial request, or if I change the request.
I will give you 1 round.
Okay. Cool.
So she is stalled for the moment.
Okay.
If anyone else attacks her, though, is when she will attack them.
Right. And I didn't tell her not to, so.
What is at the end of your turn?
There's a table in the room, right?
There is a desk behind her.
Are there chairs in the room?
Like 1 or 2.
I just sit on the floor. Let's sit and talk. Want a ribbon?
No, dear. Currently on a mission.
This is part of the mission, isn't it?
No, it is not. And then that will go into Jade's turn.
So we have this person that the elf lady we're talking to in the room, and the other person ran like out behind us.
Yes.
How far away is that person?
Wait, Nick, I'm supposed to tell you you look cute today?
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, you look very cute today.
Okay, thanks. They're...
I did say it at my turn too, but you were very unfazed about it.
Because it's just so fucking random. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
Just say it. Just say it. You're cute, man.
I'm
just
so
say
sorry.
It. Say it.
I literally just did.
Say it again.
No. What is Flight doing to this fucking game? Is she giving you guys chaos die for every time I say that?
What? No.
You know her better than that.
Inks, tell us where that he is. Come on. Everyone's right there. Come on.
Well, I mean, Nick, you look very cute today.
No, we're not doing this. Jade, what are you doing?
There
He's
you
15
go.
feet away.
He's 15 feet away. Okay. Does it look like he's able to get away easily if he keeps running?
He can do it. He just really hurt.
I'm gonna cast command on him, and I'm gonna say approach.
Okay. What?
So it is because I don't want him getting away right now. It's a wisdom save, DC 19.
Oh yeah, he fails that.
So he has to approach me in the most direct route and ends its turn within 5 feet of me.
Okay. When he gets to his turn, he will follow the command.
Okay, so that was an action. So he's not gonna run away. We didn't want him to run away, right? Did we want him to run away? I wasn't sure. Okay.
The one that ran out, I'm like right next to, by the way, also.
Yes. He's going to walk away from Zontan.
And come towards
He's
me.
gonna try to walk away. Let's hope I hit him.
Exactly. Is that the end of your turn, Jade?
Yeah, she's just gonna keep concentrating on her aura.
Okay. Next up is the War Priest. nothing is going to happen, she's going to wait to see if something happens. Next up is Inks.
Okay, I want to. So I see what Kat is doing. I want to go ahead and cast suggestion on the elf. Wisdom save 14. So go ahead.
Wisdom save 14.
Mm-hmm.
She beats it.
Can I use my bend luck again? It's top of the round again, so for me at least. So 1 reaction, 1d4, remove it.
She just what are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting, so I look at her and I say, why don't you talk to us about what's going on? Kat and we are not trying to cause any harm. We just want to know what's happening.
If she looks like she's failing, I'm gonna do something. Or if she succeeded on the saving throw, even after the
Well,
thing.
she failed the saving throw for the suggestion.
Okay.
So I will roll.
I have to roll my magic.
Please.
That is an 11.
Nice.
We're okay.
We don't mean any harm.
You still also have a
Yes,
beard full of feathers.
So I just look like a wise old goblin who's just saying, now, dear, calm down. It's gonna be okay.
So she's gonna keep her mouth shut. And just look over the situation at hand. And not do anything. Is that the end of your turn, Inks?
And then I'm just gonna say to Kat, ask away and call it a day, and I'll end my turn.
Okay. Next up is the Darkling over by Zontan. He is going to walk away from Zontan to get to Jade.
Aw, that's an 11.
Yep, that misses. He makes it over to you and ends his turn. Zontan, it is your turn.
Fun. So how close is that guy?
He is 10 feet away from you.
10?
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
I love it.
15?
Hits. Roll damage, please.
Ooh, sorry, I rolled my next attack.
That's fine.
15 again.
What's the damage on the first one?
Yep. That's gonna be 8 points.
Okay. So the second one is going to miss, because this one explodes.
Oh.
Jade, can you make a Constitution save, please?
That was an 8, but I'm gonna use one of my luck points to re-roll that.
Alrighty.
Yes. That was a 9.
Still fails.
Yeah.
So you take a total of 8 points of radiant damage as he explodes.
Okay, I'm gonna make a con save for my spell. Oh. I have a 7. My aura goes away. Jade's sad.
Wow.
Finishing up my. Are we not attacking the person in there?
No, they got the situation under control, and they're gonna hopefully talk for a little bit.
Well, just for all intents and purposes, he'll hold his action to grapple if it comes to it.
Okay, it will hold its action to grapple. Okay. Next up is Cat.
I'm still sitting. I look up at her, and I say, "You said, do you know who I am? Have you heard of me? Do you know why
Who's banging on my door? Real fast.
I recognize this place?"
No, I don't know you at all. I don't know who any of you are. Why
Well,
are you
you
guys
said-
here?
You said you wished you could have met me if things like were different, like in a different scenario. So like, I don't know. That just maybe implies that you've like heard of me before.
No, we've been sent here to go and find information.
By the agency, I pull out my agency badge.
Then
Right.
why are you trying to stop me?
There's a lot at work here. How much do you know about the people you're working for?
I was sent by Percival himself.
I think there's some information that Percival would like more than the information you were sent for. So what if we make a deal? What if you leave now, and I tell you that information, and you forget the rest of the mission that he gave you? A trade-off. I promise it's worth it. I have proof if you'd like to see.
Are you deceiving or persuading?
Oh, I'm persuading. I'm 100% honest right now.
Okay, roll a persuasion check.
Can I use 2 chaos die?
Yeah?
So those are d6s, right?
Yep.
Cool. So, I mean, that's a 21 before my chaos die. And then 2d6 on top of that, is another 7.
So for a total of 28.
Yeah, 28. That's how math works.
She smiles, but then it fades. Unfortunately, a direct command from our director is too important.
Oleander or Percival? Because I have direct orders from Percival on me as well. Do you want the one you have now? Or the one he's wanted for years?
It's Percival. She kind of gives you a quizzical look at the Oleander comment. But that will be the end of your turn. Next up will be Jade.
So, what are you looking for here again?
Information.
About?
It is part of my mission. You should know that we try not to tell others when we are on a mission.
Yeah, but if it's something that we can come to a deal on, maybe we can help and you can leave.
Make a persuasion check, please.
I'm not good at this. 14.
She looks at you, smiles. No, unfortunately, I will not tell you.
Hmm. Do you like Percival?
Whether I like him or not, he is our director. We signed up to do a job.
You know where you are?
No, but do you guys always know where you are when you are transported?
No. Are you native to this plane of existence?
Are you looking to banish me?
Maybe. I'm just curious.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that... Are you going to do anything or no?
I just look around. Are we still trying to convince this person or
I have more to say to her.
okay. Um um am I allowed to cast a spell? Oh, no, I'll wait for next turn to try something else.
Okay. It is the War Priests.
Oh, I forgot about him.
It's her.
Yeah, this is the lady that we're talking to.
She's the war priest, Lamau. I'm not thinking of her as a priest.
She stays where she's at, hand still on her sword. She looks at all of you. I need to find what I'm looking for. Keep me from my duties. I do not want to go back a failure. That is what she's going to say. Next up is Inks. You get
I'm
another
still
chaos
focused.
die, Cat.
Thanks.
I'm going to ask her, what happened to those bodies outside? Those people who are dead in the hallway.
This is a Lich's lair. He was here. Hurt a few of our other comrades. And then he left.
And you don't find it suspicious that he let you live?
My God protects me with holy light.
Did that drive the Lich away?
I would only imagine so. Why else would he leave?
Now, not to diminish your abilities, but we just came here and took out a few of your comrades ourselves. What makes you think the Lich would be so easily banished? What makes you think that he's not waiting for you to find whatever you're looking for? What if this is a trap?
I don't see why Percival would send me to my death for no apparent reason at all.
Now, I'm not saying Percival is sending you to your death for no reason at all. I'm saying the Lich might be doing something here.
Of course he would be here. The whole point is to find his phylactery, now isn't it?
See, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're talking. Would you like to tell us more about this phylactery so that we can help you?
No.
I am going to. She's the only one left alive right now, right?
She is the only one left alive. She was hurt once.
All right. I am going to end my turn there.
Okay. Next up would be Zontan.
So we're just waiting? Is that what it looks like we're doing?
She is currently under the spell for 8 more rounds.
Okay. She can still move and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. So for suggestion, just so you know, we can magically influence a creature you can see within range that can hear and understand you. If they can't be charmed, they're immune to this effect. Must be worded in such a manner as to make the course of action sound reasonable. You can't do anything that would encourage them to harm themselves, or the spell will end.
And what spell is this?
Suggestion.
Okay. And what are you... I'm sorry, what are you asking for the suggestion to tell her what she's doing here?
So this was the spell that I cast, I think, one turn ago. Yeah. So basically, I just was asking her to be honest with us and tell us what was going on.
You can roll insight.
Okay.
So.
Dirty 20.
She has been honest. She was sent here by Percival.
Mm-hmm.
So she hasn't lied.
Yeah.
Zontan, your turn.
One second, I'm just reading a second. Zontan he's listening to this person talk, and he's down the hall. You just hear the dragging of my sword on the ground. I'm sorry, friend. You keep saying Percival's name like it was actually him. You call yourself a holy person but see through dark lies. That's funny. I hold up my sword because Percival's been dead for a while now. And I'm not going to let you use his name and say he sent you here. So that's not what he would have done.
Are you going to allow her to respond, or are you going to attack her?
I am going to use one second. No, that's not the right. I was about to cast something. One second. How far was I away from the actual door? Am I able to get up there? How far away would I be from not her, but the rest of my group?
Probably another 10, 15 feet to go and get into the actual room and get everyone into whatever you're about to do.
Okay. So I walk in, and I adjust my mask, and flames begin to come up. Tell us everything that you're here for. You can either walk out of here now and stop what you're doing and give us everything that we were told to do, we're not going to walk out of here at all. And I'm going to use my mask to cast Aura of Purity, purifying energy radiance from you with a 30-foot radiance until the spell ends. By the way, the Salad is gone with this, but the aura moves with me, centered. Each non-hostile creatures within that 30-foot radius can't become deceased, has resistance to poison damage, and has advantage on saving throws against effects that cause any of the following conditions: blind, charmed, deafened, frightened, poisoned, paralyzed, and stunned. And I'm just going to hold my sword up right at her and I'm just tired. And I just want the truth to finally just shed some light. And hoping, even with this, maybe having some type of intimidation to it.
Go right ahead.
Holy fuck.
With 12 plus 3, I'm going to sink a knowledge of the past, which would be a d6. That's a 5 for a dirty 20, and just for shits and giggles, I'm going to burn a chaos die just to pump it over. 23.
Okay. She takes a step back and clutches onto her chest. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Cat, it is your turn.
Listen, there is a lot you don't know about the agency that we know about the agency. Percival's not in charge, Oleander is in charge. Now, I rummage through my bag and I pull out one of the papers that I got from when we rescued Cheeto. One of them that mentions needing me and is signed with the P. And I hold it up so she can see the signature on it, but she can't see exactly what it says. And I'm just gonna say, as this is an order from P, just like yours, direct order. I will give you this. I will explain more if you promise to stop your search for the paperwork. I don't care what you tell the agency. You can tell them it burned up, whatever. The agency has ways of finding things. You won't look like a failure. Regardless, the Lich who lives here, his laboratory, he's friends with Percival and Oleander. And he's not choosing sides. So if they wanted to talk with him, they could. Now, the choice is yours. Forget your mission and take a new one. I'll make it easy for you. And I pass her the paper.
You hold out the paper. You can make a persuasion check.
I'm gonna add 2 more chaos dice to it. So that's 19 before the chaos die. Plus 7, so 26.
Nope.
No.
She doesn't respond. She doesn't take the paper either.
I pass it to her. It's on the floor. It's in front of her.
Okay. Jade.
I'm going to, let's see. I'm gonna try something. It probably won't work, but I'm like, all right, we seem to maybe not want to kill her like right away. Just want to get her to leave, right, everyone? We just want her to leave.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna get up close to her so that the spell that I'm about to do hits her first. I'm just gonna cast sleep
Okay.
at 5th level.
Oh.
Um,
Okay. What does she have to do?
I have to roll a certain number of hit die. So at first level, it would be a 5d8, and then every slot above of second level or higher, roll an additional 2d8. So that would be 5, 7d8, 9d8, 11, 13d8 for 11 for level 5.
Okay.
And then if I roll over her hit points, she falls asleep.
No saves, no nothing.
No saves, no nothing.
Okay. Roll your however many d8s.
63.
63.
Mm-hmm.
Does not take effect. Cat,
Hi.
you feel the spell fade.
Can I cast it again?
No, you cannot. Jade, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, if it doesn't work on her, it goes to the person after her.
Okay.
The
Which,
the person closest to her next.
It's probably me, isn't it?
so, even or odds, Zontan or Cat?
Want me to roll?
Yeah, you can roll a d20.
I'll take evens. I am just gonna say that I sat like directly in front of her since I was in her face.
I mean, you can choose to take it all.
No, I'm just saying. I don't know if that makes a difference.
I mean, I think
I
you were
will
both
note Zontan
within
is a
5
beefy
feet of
boy.
her.
Well,
I
that's
don't
why I
know.
picked evens and odds.
I'll do evens.
I'll do odd.
Okay, rolling. Figure we could just like pick her up and get her out of here because she's not budging. It's a 3. Do you have Zontan? Do you have more than 63 hit points?
Yes.
Okay, so then Kat, do you have more than 63 hit points?
No.
Counter spell? Would that work here?
It would, but I'll just let it pass over Zontan. And not hit Cat. Because I split it. And that was my choice. So, the spell dissipates.
Okay. I was just gonna let us take a nap. We're all getting so worked up.
With that, a smile curls upon her face as she casts banishment on Zontan.
Counterspell.
Yeah.
Okay. What level are you casting it at?
It has to be at 3rd level. Actually, it is 4th level.
Okay.
Because I'm a warlock and it has to cast it at the highest level it can.
So, it disappears, it fizzles. Because it meets it, beats it.
I just started laughing. Well, we know your decision, friend. I'm not going to hesitate on my turn.
Okay. That is going to be her turn. Inks.
Did Chester want her alive? I asked this out loud to everyone.
I want her alive.
You want her alive? Okay. I am then going to roll. Let's see. I'm gonna do frostbite on her. Con save 14.
She got a net 20, and you said con save?
Yeah.
For a 20 or not a 20. 7. So she fails.
She fails?
Yep.
Perfect. Okay, so then that is 2d6. So that's 5 damage, but I'm also going to use my Fury of the Small to give her an additional 10 extra damage. So 15 total. And then I'll go ahead and roll for my Wild Magic.
Can Fury of the Small be attached to spells?
I am not sure. Let me see.
I thought it was melee, but
Is it only melee? If it is, then I can remove it.
I have no idea.
It just says once per short rest, you can deal 10 extra damage to a creature with a size larger than yours.
Okay, then we're good.
Okay, and then my I got a 5 for my Magic Surge.
Okay.
So I'm ending my turn there.
Alrighty. Zonton.
DM, I have a question.
I hopefully have an answer.
When I felt my spell dissipate and she laughed, could I have grabbed my paper back?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, we're going right in it. Use my last spell here, hexing her, bonus action, and I'm gonna make 2 attacks.
Okay. Does Hex give her disadvantage on something or no?
No, it just gives me, if I hit her, it gives me an extra D6, and actually, it does give her I think
Disadvantage on an ability.
Yes, I have an ability check that I can do. So
She's
I
already
will.
at disadvantage on saving throws, so.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not saving throws, it's abilities. It's like he can pick.
Oh, ability
Right.
checks. Yeah. So on ability checks, chosen. So choose an ability. So I would like to give her disadvantage on, let's say, I'll say athletics in case we need to grapple her.
Okay.
And the first one to hit is a 21.
That hits.
Second one, it's going to be a 23.
Also hits.
So the first set of damage is going to be 8 points for the first hit, 4 points for the second hit, and then I'm rolling both those d6s together for the hex.
Okay.
So far we're up to 12 plus 3, so 15 points of damage total.
So what were your first 2?
It's damage 4, 8, and then my d6 rolls were a 2 and a 1 for 3.
Okay. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Cat, you're up.
I look up at her and I say, listen, Percival's been looking for me for a very long time. If you would have read the paper, you would have seen that. I'll give you another read if you like. Take me. Forget your mission. Let's go. Or you probably won't make it out of here alive. And then I would like to hold an action of Cloud of Daggers if she makes any sort of threatening move towards me or my friends.
Okay. Next up would be Jade.
look at something really quickly. Only I had prepared this other spell. Jade is going to hold a guiding bolt if she does not listen to Cat and she attacks instead.
Okay.
I would take her up on her offer. You don't want to go back a failure? Better than going back dead.
Okay. Kat and Jade, your attacks go off as she summons a creature behind Zontan.
All right. So I fill the air with spinning daggers in a cube of 5 feet on each side, centered on her. She takes 44 slashing damage when it enters the spell's area for the first time, or they start their turn there. And is Zontan within?
Zontan's within 5 feet.
So, question, because it is slashing damage, would I also get my sneak attack? It's a finesse or ranged weapon, but there's technically a bunch of daggers.
Yeah, but it's a spell.
Okay, cool.
It's a spell, so you don't get sneak.
That's fine. I'll still roll my 44.
Is there a save?
No,
Okay.
I'll cast it.
I rolled a 28 to hit.
That hits. Roll for damage.
I rolled 9 damage.
I rolled 15.
Hold on.
Am I making a roll? Or...
No.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to read something. Jade, how much damage? Sorry.
15.
And Cat.
9.
9. Alright.
You chose wrong. So sad. I'm gonna eat your heart.
Doesn't sound very appetizing.
That'll be.
She's gonna cast Guardians of Faith. Behind Zontan. A large spectral guardian appears and hovering for the duration in an unoccupied space of your choice. The guardian, any creature hostile to you moving within 10 feet of the guardian, for the first time on a turn must succeed a dexterity save. Or the creature takes 20 damage on a failed, or half as much on a succeeding throw. And as a bonus action, she is going to envelop herself with light. And I need to find 2d8s. And you see some of her wounds heal. She was bloodied, but some of her wounds do stop bleeding. So that's going to be the end of her turn, and it's going to be Ink's.
Okay, I am going to first do another quicken spell to make my poison spray a bonus action. She needs to make a con save 14.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
14.
Mm-hmm.
She meets it.
Okay, I want her to roll a 1d4 with my bend luck and take the penalty.
Then she'd fail it.
Great. So,
So no matter what she rolled.
good. So she's going to get 2d12 damage, which is a 20 damage. And then, because I'm pissed, I'm going to do Witch Bolt at 5th level. So I'll roll for that.
Okay. Wild Surge both times, right?
Yeah. So
Okay.
do you want me to do them together or one after the other?
You can
Did
do it
you
both at the
use
same time.
Witch Bolt earlier too?
Yeah.
It's a concentration spell. You don't have to roll to hit. You just
She
roll
used
the
it on a
damage.
different guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If it's on a different person, then yes. But yeah,
Yeah.
no, you don't have to roll to hit. Once it's on, you just roll your damage.
Okay, cool. So I'm just going to use a luck point because that was a 13.
What's lucky?
21
Hits.
to hit. So 5d12. That is 56 damage. And I'll go ahead and roll both of my wild magic.
You only need to roll it once because you're casting one new spell.
Okay, well, I got a nat 1.
Oh, okay.
So I will roll my d100.
And can you roll?
Mm-hmm.
Can you roll a straight d20 while you're at it as well?
Sure. So for the d100, I got a 78, and here is my d20. Nat 1.
Okay. So when you cast Witch Bolt, and you hit her, you're angry. You're really pissed at this situation.
Like, eyes go white, not good.
Yeah.
Or all red, actually, because her irises are red, so her eyes go all red.
So when you do that, you kill her. You send that Witch Bolt straight through her. And then, during your anger, can you... What?
You would have had advantage because I hit her with my guiding bolt.
This
but
is...
you killed her anyway.
Oh. Can you make a... I think it's a wisdom save, please?
Okay. 8.
So you turn yourself into a sheep. For your magic flare.
Just the angriest sheep, and I go, ah!
With a feather beard.
Yeah. I'm just so mad, and you hear, I just like kind of start like clopping in place and just going, ah!
So that's the end of combat.
Is she still kind of like, is she like full dead now, or is she like gasping?
She's full dead.
I'm still going to plunge my sword in.
Wait.
And whisper into her ear, Hamid al-Shahid will have your soul. Thank you. And pull it out.
What was that?
Can you make a perception check, Kat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm also looking at this.
The heart okay?
I stabbed her like in the sternum, not in the heart.
Jake, can you also make a perception check?
5.
16.
You guys
What
fucking
is
heard
the
that.
perception of a sheep?
Well, you also have sheep brain. You can't understand English.
All right. Could I like search her body?
Sure.
I'm
Sure.
taking everything and her heart.
There's already an open wound for you to start.
Yeah.
Put it right in the center of her chest. Cut the sternum for you.
You take her equipment. It is it's plate armor. Not magical. You find. I need to roll a d8. It's a 7. You find a wishbone, and it seems to be her holy symbol.
Can I do some kind of check to see if I know what, religion that is?
Jade, is it Brahma the Llama?
I don't think so.
Roll a religion check.
Could I also make a religion check?
Sure.
Let's just all go around with it.
Is 6. Is it Brahma the Llama?
You have no idea.
It's Brahma.
That's an 18.
I'm right there with you.
18s. Guys
16.
don't know what
Oh,
it
sorry,
is.
6.
I don't know what it is.
Nope. Seems very obscure.
I
Why a
start eating the
wishbone?
paper on the ground.
You start eating the paper?
Yeah.
Okay.
No!
Whatever's on the floor, I start eating it.
Okay.
Ah, sheep.
Are you guys taking that symbol or?
Yeah, I'm taking all her stuff. I take her heart too, right?
Yep. You have 2 hearts, at least.
I would like to look for the hearts of the other 2 guys.
Okay. Roll me
Can I go?
Everyone roll me investigation.
Can I go
Me too?
over to Inks as the sheep and be like, "Do you want to stay a sheep or do you want to turn back? 1 bath for sheep, 2 baths for goblin."
Do I register? Like, do I understand what she's saying?
Just... Sure. We'll go with that.
I rolled 25.
I rolled a 21, and while I'm running over to the other 2, I just shout out, "Get all the papers! Take them with us."
I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on Inks.
Okay. You just need to beat a 14.
Okay.
Zontan, you got a 24?
5, but yes.
25. We'll start with Kat. Kat, you're running around looking for exploded body hearts.
Yeah.
You do not find them.
Damn it.
I got a 19.
That's fine. I just start picking up all the papers I can find.
Inks, you poof back into yourself.
I spit paper out of my mouth. Just a thank you.
You were so soft.
Do I still have my feather beard?
Yes, you do, up until you sneeze.
Alrighty. I just kind of start gathering the paper that I was planning to eat.
Can you, make me a con save?
Yeah. $19.
You don't sneeze.
Ah,
So...
Do you want to sneeze?
yeah.
Okay, you can do another con save with disadvantage.
I'm gonna Okay, I can make you sneeze with my command spell if it's okay with you.
Yes, that is fine.
Okay, I cast commands and I say sneeze.
I sneeze.
They immediately blow off of you and into Jade's face.
I'm kind of cold now.
Zontan, as you're searching around this room, you see old diaries of Chester's. Most of them are faded away due to time. You guys would also know that this is not one of his active sites as well, just with all of the dust and everything in here. Most of the room has been thoroughly trashed, so there also doesn't seem to be anything of true importance in this room.
And I cast locate object. I want to try and locate his phylactery, if it's here.
Okay, do you know what
I'm
it
assuming
looks
it's
like?
an object, because it... What?
For locate object, you need to be familiar with the object.
I guess I don't know what it looks like. I just assumed that maybe you would show me the closest thing to what I asked for.
Roll me a intelligence check.
That's not gonna go well. 6.
Phylactery, lich, jars. Could be a jar. And so, are you still going to cast the spell?
I'll try. Why not? A jar. What is Chester like? Does he like stuff? Do you know what he would put make a phylactery into? A good guess.
Maybe a ribbon?
Ribbon? I think that's what you would make your phylactery.
Well, I just gave him a ribbon and he made it disappear, so you never know.
Do you want the ribbon back?
No, it's his.
Okay.
I'm just saying, would you suspect it to be a ribbon? No. So would it maybe be a ribbon then? Yes.
All right. I'll cast. Huh?
We don't have to find it though.
I was just curious if it was here or not.
So are you casting the spell or no?
Yes.
So you do get a ping. Quite a few pings, actually. They are off to the left.
I go to it.
You hit a wall. But
Like down the left hallway.
You would assume so.
My thing says it's in that direction.
Maybe we'll find a skeleton in there too.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Was there anything else? Did we get all the papers that were on the floor in here?
You can. There's not really a whole lot of anything of importance.
I just wanted to, like, be a little nosy and then, like, give it back to Chester.
I've been gathering them, so I can hand them off to you or keep them until we get back.
I mean, it's up to you. I wasn't gonna steal from Chester.
Okay, I'll hand them to you to decide what to do with them.
Cool.
Okay. Are you going to look them over?
I mean, yeah, I'll just, like, glimpse at them. Like, do I see anything interesting?
Researching on Lich's phylacteries.
Yeah, this doesn't make sense to me. I just set them down nicely on the desk.
Okay. So as you guys are traveling over in the left wing, you get to another door, and when you push on it, it opens slowly. It seems like you really have to push, as when you fully open up the door, you see two slumped over bodies seeming to try to barricade themselves into this room, but eventually perishing. In this room, you see a shelf full of jars on the back end of this area with cages lined up on both sides. 2 on each side with a body on a slab in the middle. This body is extremely old. It is, for lack of a better term, mummified. As you guys fan out and look at the room, you take a look over at the mummified corpse on the slab. Its chest is open with what looks to be crystal inside of it.
I don't think we should touch it.
This crystal seems familiar to those who delivered the sapphire to Chester when they first met.
This is definitely keeping Chester alive and awake. So
But
let
it is not glowing. It does not have power. It is not activated. Can two people give me medicine checks?
My medicine is +5.
mine's 4.
And the +9.
0.
All right, so me and Jade.
Yep.
I give the help action.
Okay.
to
What
Jade.
is health?
They roll
Advantage.
with advantage.
Okay, cool.
So if Kat wants to help you, I'm helping Jade.
I got a 24.
Good. I got a 17.
Okay. So when 17's good, you know that it was surgically implanted. It seems like it was finally-ish done, but that's about it. You don't know whether or not if it worked or not. Jade, on the other hand, you take a look at the stitch work and it's sloppy. It seems like this was one of the first couple of attempts that he tried doing this. That's not also to say that he developed other methods. But that's what you get from the cadaver on that. As you guys look around, and in each of the cages there are skeletons. Give me 1 second to go and look up a spell.
Okay.
I was just about to ask if I could cast Detect Magic.
Yes. As you cast, as you go and cast Detect Magic, you do find magical utensils and magic dust on the floor. The magic dust on the floor seems to be of silver, and I think transmutation. It, as you take a look at it, it is silver dust that seems to be infused.
Well, there's some silver dust on the floor that was infused with transmutation magic. What about the tongs or the utensils?
Some are made with wow, that's loud. Some are like made with spells for like cauterizing wounds after they've been cut into. Things to make surgery a little bit easier for an operation.
If I go over to the skeletons in the cages,
There are 3. Kat, can you roll 3 sets of 100 dice, please?
3 100 dies or like
3 100 dice, please.
Okay.
And I need each one of them separate.
Okay. First one. Eight.
Okay. The first one is a dwarf skeleton.
Okay. 84.
The other one is a human.
$29.
Looks to be an elf. So you got a dwarf, a human, and an elf.
Which do you guys think the baby would like more?
why are you giving a baby a skeleton?
Well, I'm gonna cover it in ribbons.
I think the dwarf definitely, because it's small enough for the baby to carry around when it gets big enough.
Oh.
I'm glad that's your fucking response. Thanks.
Babies don't usually like skeletons.
They don't?
No.
Hmm.
Well,
Well,
if you hollow
not
out
very-
one of the bones and put rice inside, you'll have a rattle.
Right. That's what I
hygienic.
gave my niece when she was born, and she liked that fine.
well, the original skeleton I took from Tia was a human, so we'll start with that. And Chester can always get me more.
Okay.
Does
Concerning, but okay.
Matilda know you're getting the baby a skeleton?
Yeah, because I showed her the one from Tia, and she was like, "You cannot have that," and that does not what Matilda sounds like, but that was like, it was scary, and I was
That's
like,
how it felt.
I learned so much about my family.
You should get a
No, you
cast
could
out.
buy toys. You could buy baby toys from the store too, and
I
attach ribbons to that.
Why? But this is a gift from the heart.
It's a little creepy. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's a skeleton.
Yeah, but this baby has me as an older sister, and then its grandma is the queen. She's a goddess of evil dragons. And then her grandpa is Hank, who is Hank.
Mhm.
And then Sizzle and Matilda. Like,
Sure.
this baby needs something like badass. And that's a skeleton covered in ribbons.
Sure. Just clean it up. Just like wash it.
It'll be really pretty and it'll be full of ribbons. Maybe it could have a skeleton collection. Oh my gosh. This is
My
gonna
uncle had one of those for shark teeth. You got to boil them down to make sure that no cartilage is left,
Why can't there be cartilage left?
because they'll get nasty, moldy, and gross.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
You don't want mold near a baby.
I don't want the skeleton to be gross. I want it to be nice.
We can boil it in the kitchen when we get back. I think Matilda's got like a big pot back there for soup.
Will you guys help me?
Yeah. Why
Perfect.
not?
Thank you. We have to do it before the baby shower, though. I have like this whole big thing planned.
Okay.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's great. Oh,
Sorry, Nick. You look very cute today.
yeah. You can take a normie die.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Yep, no problem. Uh, so yeah, what else do you guys do in this ruined laboratory?
I'm gonna take a vial of that silver/transmutation dust just in case.
Okay.
Well, that's a good idea.
Do you think
Yeah.
what the amount of time that everything is doing, if I say that I rest, it would be a short rest, or
Yeah.
okay. Jonathan's not doing shit except for just sitting down now. Just
Did you get anything from the papers in the other room?
No.
just
Okay.
nasty old books.
Oh, no, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say if there's any papers in this room.
I mean, he really just wanted us to stop her.
Yeah.
So I think we're fine. I guess we can tell Amir we're ready to leave. But just give me a minute. So I leave the skeleton on the floor, because I'm assuming I grabbed it, and I run back in the other room, and I drag Elf Lady's corpse into the room we're in,
Mm-hmm.
hold her in one arm, and I hold the skeleton in the other, and I say, "Are you guys ready to go?"
Yeah.
This is so fucking weird. All right.
Everybody hang on, and then I'll say, "Amir, you can tell Chester that we're ready. We did the thing. I have a present."
Okay. You guys are then pulled back into a dark room. before you guys didn't really get a chance to look before it was locked behind you, but this room is very simple. Definitely of the arcane arts for this room. It doesn't seem to be a closet. It seems to be a room that someone would stay in. And you guys reappear in that room. A moment or two later passes before you hear a click and the door opens. Chester stands in front of the doorway, smiling, before letting you pass, and he goes and sits back down into his spot. Amir looks put more together. He's not drunk anymore. Chester looks at you all as I'm assuming that you guys are leaving the closet or the room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Zonton, are you leaving the room? Yep. All right. Inks, did you leave the room?
I'm gonna do the same thing where I stand in the doorway.
Okay. Thanks.
Okay, we did what you wanted us to do.
Here you go. She's dead. Sorry. We really had no choice. But I brought you her body. I did take her heart. I hope that's okay.
Chester gets up and walks around. Looks at you, Kat. The body I don't really care about. He goes and looks over the body, and a look of confusion looks on his face. The soul is gone.
I don't take souls, so I don't really know. Maybe Brahma the Llama took it. That might be his thing.
I don't know who that is.
It's okay. One day.
Chester goes and walks back over. Jade, we had a deal. He, you see, like his hand in his old man form reaches into his chest and phases through it. Before pulling out 14 crystals. And sets them on the table in front of you.
Is my detect magic still up?
No, you guys had a short rest.
Oh, right, okay. Do they look like they're glowing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
All you have to do is smash them with a hammer or mace. They will be set free.
Okay. Do I believe that?
Yeah.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Yes, you can.
19.
They are a crystal. They look like little tiny crystal, like vials, almost. Just in the shape of a D8. I mean, as you're picking them up and kind of squeezing them, they do feel pretty brittle.
I gingerly takes them and puts them safely away.
Zonton, you do think that if you do crush them, even if you are in a plane like this, they'll be set free.
Can I have it, please, Anton?
Not my place to do it anyways. But I think you'd be safe anywhere you are. I think you'll be good.
Yeah, I know.
Uh,
Or I guess thanks.
that also does mean that Zontan would have to leave that room.
Oh, yeah. True. Yeah. I mean, I've been always watching, but yeah, fine.
What
I guess.
exactly is making you hesitate? Is it because Amir?
Yes.
Keeping an eye on him most of the time, you see that he doesn't move. He's not doing anything untowards to you or to anyone else. He's kind of just sitting there, looking over you all and over at Chester from time to time. But he's not actively doing anything. It does seem like whatever happened between you two has made him think twice on some of the actions towards you. Does anyone have anything else for Amir or Chester? I know Kat does.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
Kat, are you asking to be left behind with Amir and Chester?
I mean, if the others want to say they can, Flight thinks the DM is cute. But, you know, it's up to them.
I think Jade would want to go back now that she has the souls.
I don't mind staying alone.
Inks kind of wants to stay just out of curiosity, but she's gonna like kind of keep out of the way.
And
Daunton has got his shift watching Quentin and also has to have a talk with Amid once he gets back home, at least.
okay. So Jade and Zontan will be teleported out. As for Kat and Inks will stay behind. We will start with Jade and Zontan first. Jade, what would you like to do?
I think Jade is gonna say, if you don't need me right now, Zanton, I think I'm gonna go to the cemetery to release the souls.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, I can come with you if you want someone there.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe I should tell Stan too. But he slammed the door in my face last time I saw him. So he might do that again. But we'll see if we get out there first.
Sure. Ertle's still doing his watch. I don't have to go there until a little bit, but yeah.
Okay, so make it over to Stan's
Oh, you're going over to Stan's.
first to see if he wants to.
Hey Jade, would it be better if if you stood off to the side and I answered the door so we wouldn't just slam it in the face again? Or
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Are you standing off to the side? Are you hiding?
I'm maybe like 15 feet behind. So it's like
now, is Stan a person that's been affected from like souls being sucked into the crystals? Okay.
Yes, he was.
I don't know the whole Stan situation. That's why, meta-wise, like I don't remember. So
yeah, it was at his house. The Lich attacked everyone at his house.
okay. Didn't he say he kept one?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Can we see like images in these crystals, like who identifiers of who they were?
You get silhouettes, for sure.
Silhouettes?
But you're not sure who they belong to.
Yeah.
I figure maybe in the future I might have to try and maybe do something else for the last soul that he kept. If he hasn't done it already.
Probably gonna be up to like a soul for a soul, maybe.
Yeah, that's what he asked me at the beginning of our day. I did my best.
I wonder what would happen if we gave him all a hand or soul. Once we kill him, that is. Dead eyes when I say that too. Just when we kill him.
When you reach Stan's place, you knock up. He does answer the door, but immediately upon seeing Jade, closes it.
Wait. Please hear us out. We may have gotten some good news for you. Please, if you just wait, and I'll just like Jade, a crystal.
I got the souls back. I got their souls back. As many as I could.
Roll persuasion with disadvantage. Actually, just a straight roll because Zonton is helping you.
8.
Door does not budge.
That's what I thought. Okay.
So next stop would be the
Do I think-
cemetery.
Yeah, do I think he at least heard me say that?
I mean, you said it right as he closed the door. He wouldn't have gotten very far.
Okay.
A quick look over of Stan when you did see him. He does have a little bit more goo than before.
Okay. So I go over to the cemetery and I do whatever, like, funeral rite, and I crush the gems one by one.
So wait, are these now? Hold 1 second, Jade. These are the souls of the people that are here at the graveyard.
Yeah.
Should we dig the holes up first before doing this so they don't suffocate underground?
No, it's not. They're not diamonds, are they?
They are not. So the way that this is going to work is that they're not going to come back.
Right.
Oh, okay.
It is just releasing a soul.
Yeah.
I thought it was like going back to the body, and I was like, that's gonna be a load of trouble.
Yeah.
Why don't we do the
no.
work first and then do it?
No, this is just releasing their souls so they can be at peace.
That's
that's
going to be
nice.
a new cemetery rule for the bells. Like in the old days.
They've unfortunately been dead too long for me to being able to bring them back. So this is all I can do.
As you're smashing each container, you see them fly off. You get to the last one, and it is a female form before she looks around and then flies off as well.
Yeah, and each one I ask my goddess to watch over their souls as they travel on to their next destination.
Can
As
you
her domain.
can you make me a religion check?
I need to be smarter, guys.
I hate that too. When you're playing a cleric and your religion isn't that high.
I got a natural 20.
There you go. That'll do it. So as you are, because it's pretty much late night where you guys are. So as you are sending these off, one by one, you see that each of them are going up to the sky, and as you're looking up at the sky, stars are out. You see 7 in a circle sparkle for you, knowing that your goddess is up there. And it seems like every single soul, like, goes through the middle of the stars.
I say thank you, and I just keep praying for a little while. And when I'm done, I like, wipe my knees off the dirt, and I say, okay, is there anything you needed to do?
That was just lovely to see.
Yeah,
It
I
makes
felt
you hope and wonder that the people that you lost are there waiting. And in Zontan's mind just hears a faint cry of a baby. I'm just like, no, one day I'll be there.
I think they are waiting for us.
Who else?
Zonton, are you... I'm going to assume that you're going to go into the ring at some point.
Yeah, I go to Quentin's, do my shift, go to my room, and I have this like little ring holder that I put it onto. There's no bed in the room. Like it's basically like a closet because that's like, hey, I don't need much room. I have my own room. Just give me a little space, and it's like where they keep everything. But I put my ring all the way up at the top and put it up there, and I just go getting sucked in, and I just kind of get myself comfortable for a little bit.
Welcome back. I lost the accent. Don't start tilting your head.
It sounded like the agency lady voice.
I know, I'm so sorry. That as soon as I
Yeah.
said it, I saw both your heads cock, and I was like, nope, I know that this is wrong.
Yeah, it was interesting. She was a stubborn one.
Oh, I can tell. She will make fine, she will be fine in my collection. Thank you.
Well, of course.
From what I gathered from her, Percival isn't dead.
I'm sorry.
He seems to be very much alive.
And you just like gets like painful headache. It's just like I can't deal with this anymore. I don't know what's real and what's not. I'm losing my mind. Where is he?
I do not know. It is a female patron, right?
Yeah.
She walks over to you, sits down next to you, and kind of pulls you close to comfort you. Oh, sweet child, do not fret. This journey that you are on is a very hard one. Please don't lose yourself.
What was this all for? I, 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 I saw it. I know I did. I don't. I, I don't. I don't think I can't deal with not remembering. I can't. I. I need to know. How do I find out? How? I can't do this. My mind is fractured, and I don't know what's real anymore.
Then I think we go to the source. We go and take a look at this Percival. See if who he is who he says. Two things could be true. Percival could be dead. Percival could also be alive. There might be a third option, though. But I'm not quite sure.
Percival's alive. And he could he have faked his death? Is he in on this?
I do not know. There are things out there that will and can interfere with our gazes. Please be a little bit more patient.
Yeah. Can only get worse if I let it. But yeah,
Try not
till
to
the end.
Try not to fall into the abyss.
Zonton is so upset at the moment. He is mentally defeated. It's if there was the option to stay in his ring for like the whole time, he would probably go days without even being seen. Wouldn't even take his shift with Quentin.
That will happen. She is going to be there to comfort you. For however long you desire to stay in that ring. You will need to leave for food, though.
Funny thing about being reborn,
Yeah,
I don't need
never
to eat, breathe, or drink anything.
Then never mind.
Yep. Just chilling.
So yeah, you're there to process your emotions with your patron. Next up is Cat and Inks. Cat, what do you want to ask Chester? Because I am fucking curious.
Oh, I have like a whole like thing. Gray's Q2 say what? Like it's a whole list of things. Like it's like a speech. Chester, are you ready? This is like a presentation. Okay, so here's the tea. First, I found this, and I hand him the letter, the agency, thingy, the agency mission statement that they sent, for the elf lady. And I'm like, I don't know if this is gonna help you at all. It's signed by P, who I'm assuming is Percival. Which brings me to my next point. And I pull out question, DM. Did the tapestry that I took from the cave, does that fit in my bag or no?
Sure.
Cool. So I like pull that out, and I'm like, this is like part of the evidence that I found. So a number of weeks ago, we rescued my friend Cheeto, from the Black Hood Men. Plot twist: they're the agency. They are the ones who kidnapped me like a while ago, but I was like there for like 4 years. And then I start like handing him paperwork. And I'm like, so, like, the agency has been doing a lot of shady shit. And last time we saw each other, I, like, told you about that and how the agency, you know, doesn't restore balance anymore. It does bad things. And one of those bad things was kidnapping me. And apparently, they've been kidnapping Tabaxi, um, looking for me. They're sending them somewhere. I really don't know. But apparently, because I'm a princess, they want me to like strike some deal with some other continent. I don't know if you know about that. But here's what I'm thinking, okay? Also, they kidnapped a little dragonborn, a child like me. And Cheeto was also a child. They kidnapped children. So here's what I'm thinking. We're trying to take down the agency. And obviously, the agency doesn't stand for what it originally stood for. And I know, like, you didn't want to lead the agency. You wanted to, like, chill by yourself with your experiments and things. I get it. I understand. But now the agency is coming after you. And they wanted your phylactery. I don't really know what it is. It could be a ribbon. It should be. You should make one be a ribbon. Anyway, they're coming for you now. And I would like to destroy them. And I know my family back at Haven Hills and all my friends, they want to stop the agency. I think I want to do like a little bit more damage, but that's fine. So what if you help us take down the agency? And in exchange for that, you can just have the souls of all the bad people who have been corrupting the agency. Like the elf girl, I don't really think she understands everything that's going on. But the people up top, they do. We take them, we question them. If they're no good, you take their souls. They already showed us the end of the world. They're going to cause that because of what we do. But I mean, if we get people like you, really powerful people who know Oleander and what he's capable of, and I guess Amir too, I think we have a shot.
Can you make a persuasion check with advantage?
Yeah. Can I also add my bardic inspiration to that?
Uh, sure. You gave
Well,
yourself an inspiring speech.
I really did. Wait, so that's persuasion?
Yep.
With advantage?
Yep.
Okay, my first roll was a 23. My second roll was a 22, and then I add a d8. So that's 23 plus 1 for 24.
I can also give you a bend luck if you want to do a 1d4 in addition.
I mean, if you want to give it to me, I will take it.
Yeah, go for it.
That's 26.
Chester laughs. Before I know why he was looking for my phylactery. To hold it over my head, to join him.
I mean, if you guys used to be friends, why wouldn't he just, like, ask you?
Because I generally stay out of their matters.
See, we're best friends, right? And I asked you, and I respect your decision either way. I just figured I'd ask. But if you decide not to, like, hide your shit.
Trust me, my phylactery is well hidden. I haven't used that site in quite a very long time. As for... I think my neutrality has to end. I'll be in touch.
Like, are you gonna, like, talk in my head like Amir does? Or, like, a different way?
As much as I would like to annoy you by giving you a... something of a divine nature to go and be able to speak to you whenever I would like, but no. I
It
would
wouldn't
not.
bother some. I wouldn't mind.
Oh, I have other spells to contact you with.
Okay.
I'm sure with whatever Sizzle and his crew is on, with his findings, I'm sure we'll come up with something.
Do you know where they went?
They went to a desert city on the
Wait.
other continent.
Why?
Because that's where Amir chose to send them.
Why? Cat looks at Amir.
Amir is in a blue tiefling look. Chester has more than one site on that continent.
Wait, that's where we were? On that continent?
Yes?
How much do you know about my past? Both of you.
Make insight checks. This is gonna be fun.
I'm so scared. 15.
I'll do one too. Hang on. I'll use a luck point since that was garbage. 18.
Chester has no ill twitch or anything on when you ask him if he knows anything about your past, and neither does Amir. They both kind of like, what are you talking about? You're from that continent? What about your past?
Hey. I recognized the sands. I recognized where we were before we went into the cave, but I don't remember why, but it was before the Black Hood men. And in the papers, I motioned to the papers, they wanted me to strike a bargain with a different continent. Am I? I don't know. Am I from there?
I don't know. I do not know.
Is there a way to find out?
By going?
No, I can't go now. The baby is coming soon.
Then after.
But the baby will need a protector.
It has parents?
Wait. Well, Sizzle's not there right now.
But Bertle and everyone else will be there.
Yeah.
We can do our best while you go find this stuff out.
Amir, can you speak to Sizzle right now?
He only has another day left to find what he's looking for before he will be back. And
Yeah, but can you send a message to him right now?
sure.
Could you just ask him if the opportunity arises, a safe opportunity, if he can see if anyone has any information about me? Or if he can, like, steal something about me.
Your message is sent.
Thank you. Oh. Do you, like, want the paperwork, or can I take it? Because today it might have worked as a really nice bargaining tool, so I kind of, like, want to keep that, if that's okay.
Chester looks over at you and shrugs.
Cool.
I already have what I've needed.
Awesome. I found the skeleton. So, thank you.
Chester tilts his head. Which one did you take?
I took the human one because the original skeleton I took from Tia was a human. I figured if I wanted, a different one later, I could just ask you. I'm thinking maybe we can start like a skeleton collection for the baby.
Inks and Cat, can you make another insight check?
Cool.
Nat 20 for a 21.
Cute. 12.
Ooh. You see, at the mention of human skeleton with Tiamat, you see both of the Amir and Chester kind of look at each other. Before Chester says, "Oh, that was Hendrik. He was always funny."
Wait, you knew him?
I knew all of them.
All the skeletons Tia has? She has more than one?
No, he's referring to the skeletons in his laboratory.
Oh. Okay. Good. funny is good. All right.
Well, what was that look you just gave each other?
Nothing. You said that she had a human skeleton still around?
No. What was that look? I look at Amir.
That's exactly who was talking to you. Tia had a skeleton still lying around.
I mean, it was kind of like hiding. I found it. Matilda says I can't have it though. But if I go visit Tia again, I'm gonna ask her if I can have it back as a gift for the baby.
Interesting.
Everyone's not. You're like the most calm reaction I've had beside Inks. Like everyone else has been like, "Oh my gosh, a skeleton for a baby! That's so weird."
I still think you should have taken the dwarf, but I digress.
Oh, and Zandon thinks we should like make a rattle.
I second that.
Yeah, but
They
everyone.
can chew on it too when they're teething. It's like dual purpose.
Is that all your questionings for Amir and Chester?
Like, are we like leaving?
At this point, unless if you don't have any other questions.
No, I'm just gonna like grab all my things and I'll be like, Chester, I will hear from you soon. A pleasure. Always. Would you like another ribbon?
Sure.
Cool. I give Chester another ribbon. I look at Amir. Amir.
When you say that, in that tone, he answers back, "Cat," in Sizzle's voice.
Was that supposed to like get under my skin, like bother me or something? Or like were you trying to act like my dad?
I wouldn't dare take his position.
You wish. I thought we were friends.
We still are friends.
Are we?
Why wouldn't we?
You ghosted me.
I was busy.
For weeks? I'm sure you've had time to talk to other people.
From time to time, yes, when they reach out.
I did reach out.
And I was entertaining guests.
I see. Cat's nose crinkles. I understand. Her nose crinkles some more, and her eyes are kind of glossy. I'm ready to go.
Inks doesn't really say anything to either of them. She's gone past the embarrassed phase, and now she's just like quietly mad. And she doesn't know if she's mad at herself or if she's mad at Amir, if she's just mad. So she just quietly stands next to Kat and like helps her gather her things and just like is waiting to leave.
And with a swish of a wave of Amir's hand, you guys are teleported back to the tavern.
Is Matilda there?
We're at Jade's.
Yeah. Well, she would have made it back because it's late. Oh, excuse me. It's later in the night, so you would assume that she is sleeping.
Okay, I'll bother her in the morning. I look at Kat and I say, do you want to store the skeleton here for now? We can put it in the kitchen and get to it in the morning to clean it up.
Kat is crying.
Oh no! Inks just kind of runs over and starts kind of patting you and comforting you. Like, do you want anything?
No, I'm fine. Her nose crinkles.
Okay, I just keep comforting you.
We probably we probably shouldn't leave it in the kitchen. I don't think Matilda would like that.
Okay.
Ruggy can cuddle with it.
Okay. Do you want me to help you bring the stuff to your room?
No, I can do it. Thank you.
Okay. Do you want me to give you a hug?
Cat pauses. She looks at Inks. She gives Inks a headbutt. And then she attempts to run up the stairs as she could, carrying her bag and a skeleton.
Inks just like gently mage hands if she's like dropping or tripping any at all, like gently like mage handing it up the stairs for her.
And then with that, we will close our session for tonight. It was a pleasure. I'm Nick the DM. I'll pass it over to Inks.
I'm Rit. I play Inks, and I also do Little Plant Gaming on Mondays. So I hope to see you then. Cat.
Oh, hi. I'm processing everything. I'm Ariana. You can find me on social media at ArianaJessica16, as well as on Discord at Stabby Queen. You can check out my play. I'll post the link at some point on my social medias, or you can just message me. Stardex Pen and Great Jedi are cute. I think that's just
I think
about.
you deserve another Normie die.
You can't give me Normie die tonight.
Yeah, I can.
Is that all my stuff? I think that's. Oh, Wednesdays, Release Legacy. I'll be there. Will you? You should be. Hey.
Hi, I'm Simone. I'm Solaris Faye in the Discord or on Twitter. I played Jude tonight, and I'm glad I got some souls to be free.
Yeah.
Zonton.
Hey, it's your sad, broken boy, Zonton Fleet here, otherwise known as the Great Jedi. I make maps. I do a lot of stuff on the side. Also, keep an eye out for Planetscape Edge of the Void. First episode coming out. I'm your cosmic DM for that, so please show your love for it.
I can't wait for that to come out. And of course, you can join us here every Friday to go and catch up on Ereckdoon Rising. 22nd is the baby shower episode, so you'll see a lot of reoccurring faces.
You don't want to.
What?
Have really big plans.
I know. I need you to type them all out. More than likely, the next or it'll take a Normie die. Anyway, yeah, I lost my train of thought. So yeah, join us here every Friday with a rotating cast of people. And yeah, we'll catch you guys later. If you guys ever need to catch up on episodes, feel free to go and look at our YouTube page. With that, we'll see you guys next Friday.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Everyone wave but me.